You and me are born of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible.
there more to us than the words we say, the games we play? Can we know that we're not dreaming? We have this feeling that we can't explain. Do this every day, but love will find its way. I feel your presence, but I can't help but notice that you are missing where I need you most. I'm so cold inside, but I can't stop this fever. You are a million miles away, but I can still feel you here. These seas will never drown us out. We're in this together. We're in this together. You are a million miles away, but I can still feel you here. These will never drown us out. But is there more than we can do? If we really wanted to, can we make this more than a you want me and I want you? But can I swim across these seas? We're in this together. We're in this together. We're in this together. We're in this together. We're in this together, together. We're in together. We're in this together, together. We're in this. You are a million miles away, but I can still feel you here. These will never drown us out.
Howdy, howdy. Let me just sort this screen out. How you doing? Welcome. It's been a while. A couple of weeks, I think. And in that time, Trump. So we're not going to talk about that. And we're also not going to be playing Indiana Jones. New game time. It's been a few years since there's been a Civilization out. Let's turn that off. It's been a few years since there's been a Civilization out. And in my humble opinion, what was it called? Alpha Centauri was the pinnacle of Sid Meier's Civilization franchise, if you will. Well, that was many, many years ago. But 7 came out, or is coming out, unless you buy the Founders or Deluxe Editions, in which case you're playing it. So, you might be playing this already, in which case, what are you doing watching me? Go play the game. If you're not, stick around, and we'll see what happens. See how we do. I've only launched it. I haven't played it. I need to tweak the FPS, the frames per second,
The
because...
past is more than what we leave behind.
Shall we watch this together? Yeah, why not? Let's watch this. I'll shut up. I can't do it. I can't shut up. I don't know how long this lasts. 5 minutes, maybe? Let's go full screen. Ooh, he's found a
We
sword.
celebrate our triumphs and bury
So what are
our
you guys
regrets.
doing on this fine weekend? Over here in the UK, it's pissing down with rain, and it's effing cold. So the dog's cooped up indoors because he doesn't like the wet. He doesn't like to get wet. So he's indoors curled up asleep. Done our chores for the day. I
Every
did the shopping
age
yesterday.
has its
Done some
secrets.
cleaning today. So let's play some
In
video
each
games.
layer of history, we can rediscover hope. A way to chart our future.
Nice pre-rendered intro, but nothing to do with the game. It is what it is.
Countless stories are carved into the Earth's strata.
It's almost like what we're actually seeing is not history, but how this sword
The
is going
lessons
from
of one
age to age.
augur the next.
It's the same bloody sword. Everywhere, same sword. God, my room's a mess. Luckily, you can't see that side. That side's really messy. And you can't really see what's behind me. Although, you can see some cables. It's a mess. I need to sort it out. Every time I come in here to do that, I end up playing the game. Getting sidetracked.
We must learn from our past. The future is waiting.
The question is, or a question is, how do we want to try and approach this? By aggression? Or, you know, political? Right, so first of all, let me turn that volume down just a tad. And I want to set... Can I set the FPS? It looks like I can't set FPS. Okay. Everything else has been set, so we should be good to go. Right. Let's just play. We'll see how it goes. As I said, it's been years since I've played. We'll give it a try. See what's what. Okay, we've got a number of leaders. Mina, plus 1 resource capacity in cities, plus 1 gold per age for each resource assigned to cities, and plus 5 combat strength. So she's economic, militaristic. Her music's actually quite loud. Hang on. Let's turn the music down a little bit. It's not bad music, it's just loud. That's better. Just sort of want a little background. Right, so where were we? Amina's economic militaristic. Unlocks Songhai in the Exploration Age. Unlocks Buganda in the Modern Age. Okay. Are these true historical figures or just random people? Diplomatic Militaristic. Ashoka World Renouncer. Diplomatic Expansionist. Who looks the same. They're brothers, right? They must be. Oh, it's the same person. Come on, Count. Pay attention. The bloody name is the same. Okay, so we've got a Roman Emperor, Augustus. Benjamin Franklin, the first American. Catherine the Great, Star of the North. Cultural, scientific. I like cultural. +2 culture per age on displayed great works. Buildings with great work slots gain 1 additional slot. Cities settled in tundra gain science equal to 25% of their culture per turn. Okay. Charlemagne, militaristic, scientific. Confucius, you know what Confucius say. Confucius say, man who push luck, push pram. He also say, man with smelly, man with itchy bum have smelly finger. Friedrich Baroque, militaristic, cultural. Friedrich Bleak, militaristic, scientific. Harriet Tubman, diplomatic, militaristic. 100% influence towards initiating espionage actions. Gains 5 war support on all wars declared against you. Units ignore movement penalties from vegetation. Oh, she's I can't pronounce that. God's wife of Amun. Himiko, High Shaman. Isn't that the one? Himiko isn't the new Tomb Raider trilogy. It's based around her. Himiko, Queen of Wa. Okay. Diplomatic, scientific. I don't know if. I mean, I'm guessing as you get into it, you need to try all of them. Just having a quick look. Machiavelli, diplomatic, economic. Napoleon, emperor. Economic, diplomatic. Napoleon, revolutionary. Militaristic, cultural. Native American. Trunk track. Trunk? Oh, that's a G. Trunk track. Train track. Xerxes, King of Kings. Economic, militaristic. Xerxes, the Achaemenid. Culture and economic. I honestly don't know. +1 food and production per age in settlements for every city-state you are suzerain of. +1 combat strength for all units for every city-state you are suzerain of. Unlocks Shawnee in the Exploration Age. Unlocks America in the Modern Age. I don't know. I don't know. What should we go for? Confucius. So that unlocks China, the Ming Dynasty, and the Jing Dynasty. 25% growth rate in cities, +2 science from specialists. Brush and scroll, wisdom in words. Which one do we go for? I don't know. Cultural expansionist. I'm gonna go for this guy. Just for shits and giggles. I don't know if there's anything specific in terms of any one being harder than the other than that they unlock. So we'll go for him. See what happens.
Nime somthaki nenatoki.
Yes.
Hokuithwali nenato. Niki hochi kateski ni pamte.
Okay.
Nila pesikui. Nimechto yesi mekothia.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't understand. Right, so choose a starting age. Obviously, I can't do these because I guess I haven't unlocked them. So, Jesus, it's cold in here. I'm going to turn the heating on. So, we start with the Antiquity Age. Start at the dawn of history. What we've got here. Choose age and civilization. Axum, cultural, economic, kingdom of natural wealth. Unique units and buildings. Egypt. Oh, so these are the civilizations I can start with. So this is the one that he actually goes with, I guess, the Mississippian. Geographic choice. Tecumseh's ancestors were neighbors to the Mississippians. Okay. And this is what we get. All buildings receive +1 food adjacency for resources, plus 30% production towards constructing monks' mounds. Unique units and buildings. Mississippian unique range unit, increased bombard strength, +3 combat strength against siege units. Applies the burning status to tiles for 2 turns. Mississippian unique merchant, civilian who can establish a trade route to import resources from a foreign settlement. Gain 25 gold per resource acquired when creating a trade route. And Pop +1 gold, +1 food for each adjacent resource. Okay, so that's his actual geographic choice, but we could go with Egypt. +1 production on navigable rivers. +30% production towards construction of pyramids. Egyptian unique infantry unit, which is the Magi, has no maintenance. +3 combat strength in friendly territory, doubled when stationed in a settlement you own. Chate, great person with 1 charge, can only be trained in cities with an Acropolis. Okay, and Acropolis, unique quarter. Okay, or Greece. Again, does it matter? Obviously, it will change the way things play, but is it important? Well, it's changing what unlocks. So if I choose that one, which is his geographic choice, it will unlock the Shawnee in the Exploration Age, Hawaii in the Exploration Age, and Inca in the Exploration Age. Whereas if I choose Greece, it will unlock Norman in the Exploration Age, Spain and Russia. Choose Han, which is China. It will unlock Ming, Mongolia, and Xing. I wonder, am I going to go for Maya or Mississippian? I'm going to go for Maya, because I really would like to unlock these. What's our bonuses? The unique range unit can see through vegetation and ignores movement penalties on vegetated terrain. Maya unique scout can initiate combat, has 1 charge to place a Jaguar trap that is invisible to enemy units, dealing 25 damage and ending movement. This ability recharges 5 turns after placing a trap. A unique quarter Created by constructing the Jalor and Kunar in the same district. Every time you research a technology, this settlement gains production equal to 15% of its cost. Yes, okay. Oh, and now we get to select difficulty. Okay. So I guess scribe is easy. Yeah. So the default is governor. Doesn't give me any clues as to how, like, what changes does it get? Is the AI more aggressive? Is it better at economics? You know, it's not telling me what changes when I change the difficulty, which is, I think that's a little poor, but is what it is. Game speed standard, map type continents plus, continents, archipelago, fractal, shuffle, terra incognita. It defaulted to continents plus. Map size small. You've got tiny, small, standard. We'll start with small. These are our advanced options. Where we can actually change the starting age. I'm going to leave difficulty Viceroy. It defaulted to governor. Game speed, map type, map size, age length standard, disaster intensity light, crises, and then the random seeds. Okay, that's fine. Just give it a go. See what happens.
The waters flood again, preparing the lands for new growth. Here Egypt will compel the world to behold the wonders it works.
Okay. The one who leaps across the great expanse. Tecumseh was a Shawnee chief who challenged the westward expansion of the early United States. Together with his brother, Tenskwatawa, I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names, I do apologise, he spread a message of unity and resistance among indigenous people. Although Tecumseh was killed during the War of 1812, his vision of cultural and political persistence lives on. But we're running the Egyptian Empire. No, we're not. I definitely didn't choose Egypt. I didn't choose Egypt. That's not fair. I didn't choose Egypt. Guess I'm going to be playing Egypt then. Welcome to Civilization 7. Lead your people to greatness. Before you embark on your journey to create an empire that stands the test of time, take a look at some of the fundamental concepts of the latest installment in this series. Once you begin the game, you will see tutorials that will teach you how to play and expert advisors who will guide your decisions. The Civilopedia will be available at any time, where you can refer to any of the game's concepts or learn the history behind them. History is built in layers. A game of Civilization 7 consists of multiple ages. Every turn brings you a step closer to the next age. Some important events are a leap forward. Each age presents its own unique gameplay, new challenges, and an opportunity to change your strategy. Your leader remains the same, but at the end of every age you will choose a new civilization, with a different set of abilities and units at your disposal. The legacy you create with each civilization will carry into subsequent ages. Legacy paths and victories. Legacy paths are the primary means by which you can create continuity from one age to the next. Every age represents 4 such paths: economic, cultural, scientific, and militaristic. Whether you focus on one path or diversify your efforts, the progress you make will grant you unique and powerful abilities in the next age. In the final age, once you complete a legacy path, you will have the opportunity to perform one more decisive feat to seal your victory. Challenges and opportunities. Change is on the horizon. Every game of Civilization 7 is its own journey. And as you will see from the following tutorials and advisor messages, there are countless ways to build an empire that stands the test of time. To make the most of your journey, try to remain open to these ideas and be willing to adapt when necessary. Good luck. Remember, you can always open the Civilopedia for more information, and you can revisit this guide at any time via the pause menu. What I'm going to do before I click finish is I'm going to quit, go back to the menu and restart, because I did not choose Egypt. I don't want to play Egypt. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go straight back to the main menu before anything happens. A new game. I'm going to just whiz through this. I want him.
Nimesontaki nenatoki. Hokwithwali nenato.
Antiquity.
Niki hochi
I want
kateski ni pamte.
Maya. Is that
Nila
right? Yeah, Maya.
pesikui. Nimechto yesi
Governor
mekotia.
standard continent passport. But he's talking away. Let's see.
The people lay these stones as a
That's
pathway
better.
to the heavens. Come, ka uhul ahau, and assume the world's throne.
Here we go. We read all this. Next. Finish. Alright. I'm sure it's going to mouse zoom in, zoom out. Middle mouse button, no. Right mouse button, no. Right, so it's left is grab. Right. Doesn't actually do anything. I was expecting a tutorial. Lens toggle. What does this do? Oh, okay. I'm in Australia. So I'm Maya, Dawn of Civilization, but I'm starting in Australia. Fair enough. Here your journey begins. Raise an empire from humble beginnings to greatness and write your own version of history. Show the mini-map. Resources. Okay, begin. A new home. Greetings, Tecumseh. With a new vision come the Maya people, ready to put down roots in these fertile lands. Your founder, which is this guy here, has the ability to establish your first city. Select them now. Your first city. Your first settlement is sure to thrive near sources of water and abundant resources. This location is well suited to your needs. Order your founder to establish your capital city. Click the Found Settlement action button located in the unit panel. Now, I'm covering the map. I think that's probably the best place for me. If I start to get in the way, I'll just remove myself completely. But right, we're near water. Looks like we've got resources around. So, okay. Found settlement. It cannot be within 3 tiles of another settlement or independent power. Behold, back, the cultural center of the Maya people. This city is your future, and all your future settlements provide your civilization with specific yields. Food to feed the people and grow your populace, production to construct special buildings and train units, and science to propel your people into the future and progress to greater things. Production. A settlement generates an amount of production every game turn. This production can be used for many things, like constructing important new buildings or training powerful units. A city should always be producing something. Select production. Select the little hammer. Choose production to begin. The city's production panel contains the projects it can currently begin. Currently, you have the option of producing 2 different types of units. The Jaguar Slayer. The Jaguar Slayer unit can navigate difficult terrain to explore the world, revealing it quickly. And the Warrior is a military unit that can attack hostile enemies or defend your city from an invasion. Select one to begin your training. So I think, is this speed maybe? Speed and power. Military advisor recommendation. Right, so the AI recommends that I go with the Jaguar Slayer. So I'll do that. Excellent. Training will begin at once. In Civilization, players take turns to make their decision before advancing. Since there is nothing else to address at this time, select next turn. Okie dokie. The world. While the land surrounding your cities are visible, the rest of the world remains unrevealed. This is represented by the patterned tiles near the edges of your world view. Exploring the lands beyond is key to your civilization's survival and prosperity. Obviously, there is a lot of nothing out here. And that's my little city. There's something going on over here. Flat tropical rainforest vegetated. Looks like an old ruin. So this is a mangrove. I love the fact that I'm in Australia, but I'm Mayan, being led by a Native American. It's great. Wonderful. When a unit moves around the extent of toward the extent of its vision, the lands beyond reveal themselves. Your recently trained Jaguar Slayer stands ready to explore the world. A light blue outline represents the extent it can move in a single turn. Right-click a destination tile to move your Jaguar Slayer towards an unrevealed part of the map. Okay. How do I... Okay, so if I haven't got him selected... Guess he's selected. Right. Let's go... Oh, well, I want to check this out, so we'll move him this way. Off he goes. A unit's movement speed is the maximum number of tiles it can travel in a turn. Most units have a movement speed of 2, but some can move farther. Keep in mind that certain map features like rough terrain or water can consume a unit's remaining moves, ending its movement for the turn. Technology. New technologies emerge when people put their minds to solving great problems. Whichever tech you pursue next will determine the tools that you have at your disposal to build your civilization. What path will you choose first? Select Choose Technology button. What technologies you choose will determine the tools you have at your disposal. Oh yeah, that's what I just read. So these are the tools at my disposal. So we've got sailing, animal husbandry, pottery. So pottery will allow me to, gives me +1 production on camps and woodcutters, +1 food on pastures. This is the military and cultural advisor recommendation. This is the science recommendation because we gain brickyard, I guess. This gives saw pit. Sailing is the economic advisor recommendation. Let's go with husbandry because I think food will be important. It also gives me access to 2 types of ranged unit. So I do get some military strength, but also cultural. So go with that one. Now that thing disappeared. How do I get back to production if I wanted to, for example, start another production run? Alright, so if I click on it, technological advancement. Research takes time to complete. The amount of time is equal to the science required, divided by the science your civilization generates per turn. Animal husbandry has a science of 70. Since we currently generate 11.5 science per turn, we can expect research to complete in 6 turns. Increasing your science per turn allows you to research new techs faster. Getting ahead of the competition is a wise strategy for success. Continued production. Since the training of your first unit has completed, you are free to choose what to produce next. You now have the ability to construct a building in your city. Buildings provide additional yields and effects to the city where they reside. You have the choice to start building a granary now, or you can train a second unit. Either choice is good. Right, so production cost is 55. Base yield is 1 food. It is my science guy's recommendation. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Right, when constructing a new building... my lips are so dry. When constructing a new building, you must choose a placement location. Buildings can be placed in an urban district with an empty slot represented by the dark green colour, or you may annex a new urban district tile represented in light green by placing it there. Yellow tiles contain existing rural plantation and their improvements. Placing a building on these tiles is possible, but will replace the improvement. Red tiles, such as resources or mountains, cannot be built upon. Alright, I'll read that in a second because I think that's to do with this guy down here. So I can put it here, or I'm going to put it place here, convert to an urban tile. I should have read that properly, but I'm going to go here. Here. Okay, exploration has revealed a ruin. One of the many discoveries that can be found in the world. Closer inspection grants a hidden benefit or opportunities. Try moving one of your units there to see what it provides. Here's the unit. Oh, I have to go to the next turn anyway, so... Thanks to the amount of food your city has generated, it has grown in population. Select that to grow city to continue. Grow city. When the city grows, it can expand into an adjacent tile, gaining the yields it offers. When your settlement's people move to this tile, they'll create an improvement, a rural structure for them to work and live in. Tiles with high yields and tiles containing resources are an obvious choice. The specific yield types may better suit your strategy. Choose where you would like to expand first. So picking this tile will give you a woodcutter. Picking this tile will give you a farm. This tile will give you a mine. These two will give me mines. This one will give me a woodcutter. So this one will give me 1 science, 1 happiness, I think that is. Yeah, happiness. This will give me 2 food and 1 happiness. 1 food, 1 happiness. 1 food, 1 happiness. 1 science. 1 happiness. Farm will obviously give me more food. But if this gives me a mine, I can actually potentially produce something. So I'll go with that one. I guess next turn then. Weary soldiers have been guarding a crumbling fort. They say they await orders, but months have passed without any news or supplies. Some fear they'll be abandoned. Find work for the soldiers or make plans to return home. Plus 15 production to the capital, or plus 75 happiness towards the next celebration. I reckon we'll make plans to return home. We've still got 5 turns for my granary. Is that what I'm building? No, animal husbandry. Right, where do we want him to go now? So it's flat, tropical, floodplain. Looks like there's some silk on there. Let's go this way. Nothing more is happening. I mean, I can start. I do have active production going. What's this? Yes, the active production is a granary with 9 turns remaining. So I guess we just keep looking around. You have discovered a village called Retenu, which appears to be hostile. The village could potentially be a strong ally with the right amount of persuasion, but it could also prove a threat to your civilization. Independent villages can have different attitudes towards others, friendly, neutral, or hostile. Once you have found a village, you can use influence to begin diplomatic actions, such as befriend independent to improve your relationship with it. Independent powers have replaced the concept of barbarians from previous Civ titles. All independent powers start the game at minor level. Through interaction, independents can be promoted and advanced to the major level, which affords them the additional gameplay mechanics of city-states from previous titles. If a minor independent has a friendly affinity, it is set to be friends with the nearest major power at the start of the game. If a minor independent has a hostile affinity, it is set to be hostile with all major powers. If a minor independent has neither affinity, it starts in a neutral state regardless of these starting positions. Minor independence relationships will grow and evolve as the game progresses. Raiding is the main interaction between players and independent powers. An independent power will occasionally raid a nearby player, sending units to attack them. The player can also use diplomatic actions to incite the independent power to raid another or other nearby civilizations if the independent is hostile towards the civ. Retenu of the Hyksos people. What's this? Narrative choices. After much debate, local chiefs refuse to join Tecumseh's confederacy. Weary of arguing, they proffer a peace pipe to smooth over any ill will. Tecumseh, displeased with the lack of progress, holds the pipe carefully between his fingers. Then, in a single motion, he snaps it in half and tosses the fragments into the fire. Again, one chief sighs as his warriors urge him to reconsider. Very well. Does this mean we're fighting these guys? Because I don't have... I have the one soldier. So, you know, I should probably... I'll queue up a soldier. Queuing multiple items. You've queued a second item in this city. Cities can only make one thing at a time. So selecting another item to produce will add it to the queue. It will automatically start production once the first item is finished, but you can always rearrange or cancel items in the queue depending on your plans. Send him walking this way. Encampment over there. Oh, looks like my city can grow again. So that's obviously giving me food and happiness, but it doesn't say that it's giving me any production. So that'll give me a farm, woodcutter. I suppose I need wood. Go with this one. So does that... Am I earning... Settlement limit -5 happiness in all settlements per settlement over the limit to a maximum of -35. Okay. Oh, that is my limit. 3. Right, I getcha. I was gonna go and check this out. I just wander into it. Players use long sticks to whip a wicked ball across a grassy field as wealthy patrons look on. A goal is scored, bets are collected, visitors are taught how to play. So happiness, watch the game. Culture, learn how to play. I'm going to learn how to play, then I can maybe teach the rest of my civs. Choose a civic. Right, what's this? We have revealed a new civic stream, Mayan Civics. So choose a government, social policies. Right, let's choose a civic. Each civic unlocks new social policies, as well as unique effects that benefit your civilization. Once you decide what to study first, click on the civic to begin. So, the Lords of Xibalba. So that gives me the Jalor and some units, more military than anything. That gives me the Kunar. Base yield is science. This is all about the science on that one. Discipline. Bit of everything, I guess. And the mysticism is for culture. I'm going to go for this one that's all about the science. And now choose a government. You will need to establish a government before you can enact social policies. Each form of government has its own unique effects. Choose a government now. Classical Republic, plus 20% culture for 10 turns, plus 15% production towards constructing wonders for 10 turns. Despotism, plus 20% science for 10 turns, plus 30% production towards training infantry units for 10 turns. And an oligarchy, plus 20% food for 10 turns, plus 30% production towards constructing buildings for 10 turns. I think I might actually go with a classical republic. I don't want to be a despot or an oligarch, so now I can select my social policies. Under your new government, you may enact a social policy. Complete civics throughout the age to earn more policies to enact. Choose your first social policy. Available charismatic leader or tool making. I'm going to go with tool making. Swapping policies. You can adapt your civilization strategies by swapping policies. If you want to swap a policy, you will need to research a civic. Okay.
The caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
Alright, so I got me animal husbandry. Unlocked. Okay, so animal husbandry, the tech unlocks the saw pit. +1 production on camps and woodcutters, warehouse production building, ageless. Buildable in all ages, can be purchased in towns. Also gives me a couple of ranged units. And +1 production on camps and woodcutters, +1 production on pastures. That came out of nowhere. Jeez. Right, building your legacy. Civilizations are remembered for their accomplishments and the paths they take through history. Some spread their accomplishments across a wide range, while others are devoted to a single cause. Your advisors are at your service to guide you on the path of your choice. Like any great leader, you may change your mind at any time. Now, choose where to focus the efforts of the Maya people. Do I want to focus on trade, so economics? Do I want to focus on military or cultural? I think I want to focus on science. I think science will give me greater leaps in the ages. But I need to balance that with minor parts of economic and military, because I don't want to be overwhelmed by another culture, basically. Legacy Path Science Advisor. Research and acquire technological knowledge to become the most advanced civilization in the world. Your science advisor is here to guide you in this path if you wish. Note that you can change paths at any time. Okay, the Legacy Path Great Library. Looks like we've got an ad coming in 4 minutes. When it does, I'll just pause for a bit. Contains innumerable mysteries waiting to be discovered, and I, your humbled science advisor, intend to show you the way. Let us begin by devising a way to record our very thoughts. Such records would not only allow us to hold a mirror up to nature, but to harness its power and reshape the world. Objective: research writing, the first steps towards establishing a great library. Science legacy of the Antiquity Age. Remember, legacies improve your performance in later ages, but you can choose to pursue one, multiple, or none at all. You can check your current tracked goals and objectives at a glance in your Civilization Journal. Checking your overall legacy progress as well as other legacy paths can be viewed in the Age Progress panel. Click the Age Progress icon. Okay. Culture, military, science. Okay, so it's changing this bit down the bottom. So I have to research writing, which is the first step. So that's what we're tracking. I don't know why I totally get yawns. I had plenty of sleep. I don't know what's going on. So I have to research writing. You're not currently researching any text. Well, perhaps I should. But how do I research writing if writing is not a tech available to me? Interesting. Do I get any clues? Be able to unlock wonders via the civic and tech trees, yes, but build a wonder. The first steps to yeah. Oh, that's culture. Sorry, science. Research writing. Doesn't give me a clue. Okay, the tech tree. Technology tree is a comprehensive view of all the technologies available through the entire age. Paths connecting each technology indicate the prerequisites required in order to research future techs. Use the tree as a guide to find the quickest path to a specific tech or tech mastery. Right, so there's writing and mastery. To get there, it looks like I need animal husbandry leads there. I think pottery or sailing. Looking at the lines. Then animal husbandry didn't lead to irrigation. Ah, but animal husbandry plus pottery probably will. So it could be sailing and pottery. I'll go with sailing for now. Gives me food. Yeah, let's go with sailing for now. What are we doing here? Currently studying Reign of Chuck. Right, let's carry on. There is an ad running, but I think we're alright. Let's see what we've got. I mean, I could attack this person, but they are from this village, which means I guess our relationship will sour a little bit. So let's actually just carry on walking. We've got here a tent camp. Where's he going? Hunters have set up camp in a quiet forest. They complain of their neighbours who encroach on their lands and cull the wildlife. Still, they're happy to trade what they have. We don't know who the neighbours are, do we? So I could trade with them to gain food and production, or I could negotiate the neighbours to gain influence. Let's just try negotiation, see what happens. I think I just gained influence and that was it. Right. Let's go this way. There's another group there. There's another hostile. Right, a granary has been built in Buck. A granary is a special type of building called a warehouse, which grows more efficient when its correlating improvements such as farms or mines are present in the settlement. Okay, now, does this mean... It's currently doing the warrior. I think I will also like to swap it 8 turns. Let's do one of them and then the saw pit. Oh, hang on. Oh, it needs me to place the saw pit somewhere. Will build over the woodcutter. Convert it to an urban tile. It's got a few turns for that to actually occur. And this guy can go and investigate these ruins. Worshippers have congregated over the torchlight of a shrine. The image of their deity looks down on them from a pedestal, forgotten by some, but not all. Exalt the deity, tear down the statue. No, I'll exalt the deity, that's fine. Camels. Camels increase the number of resources that can be assigned to a city by 2 and require wives. I don't just take the camels. I thought I just took the camels. Never mind. I think I'm gonna go in a big circle and just sort of fix this bit.
The fair breeze
sailing.
blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
Okay, unlocked by this tech. Fishing key, galley, and some stuff. Okay, now got sailing. I think I've got to do pottery. 5 turns for pottery, so it looks like my city can grow again. Grow the city. Right, expand your city. Picking this tile will give you a farm. Give you a woodcutter. Picking this will give you a farm. When you direct your people to live on a rural tile, they create a structure to work the land called an improvement. Some policies, antique abilities, and even buildings can further improve improvement yields. Okay. There's a proper, almost like a squad. It's just me. Oi! Why? I didn't attack you. Oh, they attacked me. What's this? We have discovered a new continent. Our explorer is naming it Africa. Where's this new continent then? Ah, we have warriors. All right, now these guys are from Leventa, which is here, Olmex, whereas this guy is from Retenu, which is down here. It's a different independent state.
All alone the sky exists. The face of the earth has not yet appeared.
Right, Civic unlocked, Reign of Shak. Unlocked by this Civic is the Kutna, with some science and some stuff. You've just met Friedrich Oblique. Good diplomatic relationships with other leaders can yield powerful benefits for your civilization, but they are also your main rivals in achieving victory. Before starting diplomatic relations with other leaders and their people, we should greet them. You can give a friendly, neutral, or hostile greeting. The choice is yours. A unique building. You can now build the Kutna, a unique building. This building is unique to the Maya civilization and has special bonuses. You can unlock another unique building by continuing to study the Maya civic tree. Put both in the same district to create a unique quarter and unlock even more special bonuses. The Maya unique quarter, the Uwebil Kut, grants the following effect on completion. Maya unique quarter created by constructing the Jalor and Kuna in the same district. Every time you research a technology, this settlement gains production equal to 15% of its cost. Alright, you have met a new civilization. Where? But these guys are attacking me, so I need to get out of there. But where's this new civilization? Here. Attendants cheer as the veil falls away from an enormous portrait. This is a brilliant likeness of you, an august advisor exults. A celebration of your generosity in the leading style. The smile seems more an uncanny leer, but no one else seems unsettled by it. Hang this portrait in a place of honor. Destroy the insult. Pay to have it redone. Select. I'm gonna select this civic. Alright, Friedrich II.
Friedrich der Zweite.
Oh, he's gonna talk.
Hoch erfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon, aber ein Teufel auf dem Schlachtfeld.
Right, friendly greeting reveals the capital of either leader if nearby. Your capital will be revealed, but plus 20 relationship. First meet, 0 influence, no reputation change, and that's minus. I don't mind saying hello. Then we'll go for it. Here you can interact with another leader and see information about them, such as their civilization, agenda, your relationship with them, diplomatic actions you can start with them, and other information. To open this screen for a leader, simply select their portrait. A variety of sources can affect your relationship with another leader, including diplomatic actions, world events such as settling too close to their capital, and their unique agenda. A helpful relationship can lead to an alliance, and a hostile relationship is more likely to lead to war. Keep in mind that other leaders can also affect your relationship in the same ways, so it's prudent to keep an eye on it from time to time. Okay. You can start a variety of diplomatic actions with another leader by spending influence. These actions can have a variety of effects and generally last for a fixed period of time. They include endeavours, which are helpful to both of you and increase your relationship. Sanctions, which are harmful to the other leader and decrease your relationship. Espionage. Start that again because English difficult. Espionage actions, which are generally hidden from the other leader. All diplomatic actions except espionage and sanctions will require the other leader to give a response, which may have an influence cost. They include support, which is exclusive to endeavours and can grant more powerful effects at the cost of influence. Accept, which is a default free option, or reject, which cancels the action at the cost of some influence. Right, so this is what we can do. I can do a treaty, an endeavour, or a sanction. I don't really want to do a negative thing at the moment. I want to concentrate on positives. Open borders, I like the idea of the other player's borders will open to you, last for 15 turns. Relationship change, if accepted, 5. Or endeavours, have local festivals with another leader. Military aid, I don't really want to do that, so you need to be allied to do that. I reckon open borders because it doesn't actually require that I spend anything to do it. I don't have to give food or production. Might give me some help if I need to move around. So yeah, I'll go with open borders. Okay, so we're doing some open bordery shiznit. This guy needs to move. These guys need to go up and provide a bit of support. This is Friedrich's, one of Friedrich's scouts. He's got 2 scouts. So, what is there a way to see like the rankings of another civilization? Like in comparison to me. Is there a rankings? Civilopedia, legends enabled. Age progress. I'm still working towards the library, but I need to finish the pottery. Respond to diplomatic action. Oh, hello. Friedrich Oblique is inviting you to start a research collaboration. A research collaboration of what? Support, accept. So this will cost me 60 influence, but I gain 6 science per turn for both leaders. This one won't cost me anything, and I get 2 turns, 2 science per turn, but Friedrich receives 4. Let's spend it and see what happens. He's yeah, I'm definitely moving them up to provide some form of support. How are we doing with my buildings? My queue. 3 more for that. Settle a civilian unit capable of founding towns. Do I need another town just yet? Now I have the opportunity to train a settler unit. These units can found new towns, an essential part of your civilization's growth. I guess I will. But I'll do these first. Respond to diplomatic action. Friedrich Oblique is inviting you to share military aid. I don't want to worsen relationship, but I don't want to help him necessarily with his aid. I don't want to spend influence for that. So I'll just accept it, but I'm not going to actually, give him shit. This guy, move this guy out of the way. Oh. You can't actually move into the same. Interesting, okay. I shall. Building temporary fortifications.
All are made of clay.
Okay, I've unlocked pottery, which means I now can make a brickyard. But I should be able to research writing. Get him out of the way. Can I do anything to get my health back? Add to army. Order the unit to form up on a nearby army commander. No. Fortify. Build temporary fortifications. Heal. Rest until fully healed. This guy's coming here. Segunia village. He's from a completely different village. Choose a celebration. Congratulations, because you have maintained your people's happiness. Because you have maintained your people's happiness well, they've decided to have a celebration in your honor. Celebrations are periods of time where your people are more productive, and it's up to you where they direct this new energy, keeping an eye on the duration, as celebrations do not last forever. Social policy slot unlocked. Classical Republic. Your government grants you a choice between these effects during a celebration. Choose one bonus for the next 10 turns. Culture or production. I'm going to go with culture. Okay. Your people are open to a policy change, and I've opened a slot, so I don't have to lose the tool making, which is good. I'm going to add culture or add petcot. Science on vegetated terrain. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Right, I want you to heal. So you wait there in your little tent. And these are our special units. They've now matured with their massive arrows. What are we building now? We're working on the saw pit, followed by the settler, brickyard, production on clay pits, mines and quarries. Ageless, buildable, and all ages can be purchased in towns. Let's just work on the two that I'm working on at the moment. Yeah, you best run. Him up here, you best run. Where shall we go with this guy? Grow a city here. Picking this tile will give you woodcutter, farm, woodcutter. Picking this tile will give you a mine. This one will give me a mine. It'll also expand that way. Cannot add a specialist here. Select a tile, expand your city, add a specialist. Didn't tell me what sort of specialist, it just added the mine. It is what it is, I guess. Now, shall I be that thing? Well, they did attack me. They had some soldiers here that attacked me. Yeah, you run. Interestingly, he's got the same... That's a jaguar hunter thingy. No, that's a dog. Alright, never mind. The soldiers have moved. I'm not sure where the soldiers are. So, I get a minor victory if I take that village. But they attacked me first. Befriending independence. You now have enough influence to befriend Laventa and become its suzerain. This title may take some time to earn, but it will grant you special bonuses from the experts in the village, visibility of its units, the ability to leverage them, and more. Other leaders can also befriend this village, but you can spend more influence to become suzerain before they can. Incite an independent power to raid another civilization. Lasts for 2 turns. Spend influence to befriend an independent power. Becomes a city-state with it. Becomes a city-state with you as its suzerain once completed. Lasts for 60 turns. But look how much influence it costs. Can I not just, like, attack them, kill them, get rid of them? But I suppose I am going for the peaceful option, so probably not. Alright, we'll befriend them. The independent power is friendly with you. The independent power will convert into a city-state soon. You are so 30 turns, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. Let's not attack them then. It's these guys that attacked my people. Wake up this unit from its current action. Let's move you this way. Oh,
The spoken word conquers
attacked me.
all thought, but the written word commands it.
tech unlocked. Writing. Right, with knowledge of writing, our dreams are as real as lines in the sand, but also as fragile. Whatever we choose to record, we must ensure it lives on for all time. Let us set our discoveries down in a codex and store it in a library. Some technologies and civics have a second, more advanced tier that can be researched once the base version is complete. These advanced techs and civics will award you with a codex of knowledge that can be placed inside of a library. Next objective, library, and earn a codex by completing research on writing 2. Except I should be writing 2. We have a narrative choice here. Strange figures garnish the fig tree bark as the Maya scribe record the world in symbols by torchlight. The people gather round, each offering an account of their own to immortalize. So describe recent experiences of agriculture, recount a pivotal battle, or preserve children's legends. Happiness, science, culture. I'm going to go with happiness. Right. I'm not a fan of them attacking me, so I'm going to go help out. Okay, it looks like they don't need any help. Sorry, did he just attack something? Right, this guy's all healed, which is good. My scout can do its scouty business. Scouty type business. There's not much I can do right now because I need to just expand. So maybe concentrate on expansion at the moment.
The monarchs of Xibalba requested to be slain and resuscitated. They were killed, but the brothers refrained from resuscitating.
Okay. Unlocked by this civic, Jalor. My own unique happiness building, ageless. Choose a civic calendar round. After researching a technology gain culture equal to 10% of its cost. After studying a civic, gain science equal to 10% of its cost. We've got discipline, which is survey +1 scout movement and sight. Acts as a fortified district, an army commander, gain a free army commander, a military. So that's the military advisor's recommendation. And then we've got mysticism. I'm going to go with discipline. I'm trying not to go with the militaristic civ, but we do need some military. We need to support ourselves. You can't really see this because I'm in the way. The only thing I'm currently covering is a map, so it's fine. Yeah, I need some military because I need to defend myself, but I'm not going all out military, so we'll go with that one. Relationships with Friedrich Oblique change from neutral to friendly. We're still working on the open borders and the research collaboration, so we're all good there. We get writing 2 in 1 turn. We can go up there and see what there is to see. And how about you go over here? And you can't really do much of anything, so travel this way, I guess.
The spoken word conquers all thought,
Writing 2.
but the written word commands it.
Unlocked by this tech. +1 on science and buildings. +1 science on science buildings. Gain 1 codex. Steal technological advancement. Gain a technology from the target that you have not researched. If the civilization has no eligible technologies, gain 1 science instead. It looks like your relationship with Benjamin Franklin has changed due to their agenda. I've not met Benjamin Franklin yet, so remember, you may not need to directly communicate with another leader for your relationship to strengthen or deteriorate. You can check their profile to view more information on the status of your relationship and their agenda. Eureka, your people have produced a codex containing great wisdom. Open the great work screen to put your codex on display. Okay, I will do that. But I want to have a look at Benjamin Franklin.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin,
I've never met him
doctor,
before.
scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or not.
What is our current... See, this is what I want to know. What is our current relationship? And there must be a panel somewhere that shows these things. I'm just going to say hi. We can do a treaty, same as before. Open borders will do. Here's our relationship. Neutral. We'll do some open borders. So how are we getting on with this guy? Our relationship is still neutral, but I'm settled too close to their capital. Interesting. I don't fucking know where their capital is. What is this? The Great Works Codex has been added to the palace in the settlement of Ba'ak. Oblique. Friedrich Oblique sparked a diplomatic incident. Cause: settled too close to another civilization's capital. As a result, you gained 60 influence. Oh, he settled too close to me. Interesting. And let's deal with these Great Works. Great Works, including the codex you earned, are managed here in the Great Works screen. You will need to slot these Great Works in your cities to benefit from their effects. The showcase on the left lists all your Great Works. The archive in the center here. It shows all the great works that are not slotted into a settlement and are therefore inactive. On the right, you can see all the settlements and their available slots. Your first codex has automatically been slotted in your capital. But you will need to revisit this screen to move it or slot more codices. You can increase the number of slots a settlement has by constructing specific buildings or wonders. Leader attributes. You have earned your first leader attribute point. These let you customize your leader to fit your playstyle. To choose your first attribute, click the attribute icon on your leader's portrait. Okay. But I'm still in the process of doing this. So that's the codex. Oh, and it's slotted. Oh, I see. Don't need. Right. Attributes you choose will apply for the remainder of the current age as well as all future ages that this leader participates in. Some points are for specific attributes, but wildcard points can be spent anywhere. Dun dun dun! So I've got no wildcard points. Looks like I have a scientific point. That's how I'm reading this, that I have 1 point. So... yeah, I can't click on these. So it's this one. Science per... +1 science per age on the palace and city halls. Added. Okay. Friedrich settled too close to someone, but not me necessarily. We need to... let's have a look at the tree. Masonry will... what will irrigation give me? Give me more food yield. And allow me to build the hanging gardens. And add to the settlement limit. There's masonry. Give me golden production and culture. And it looks like ancient walls and a monument. But where are we going with this? Currency, bronze working, the wheel. Wheel might be important. Actually, the wheel is very important. Let's go down masonry. Let's go down the old masonry. Currently researching masonry, yet. View your social policies. They're having a celebration. Progress marches on, driven by discovery. The people's thirst to know the workings of the world cannot be quenched. Excuse me. After years of diligent study, one priest has recorded the ritual movements of the stars into a folded bark paper book, studying the patterns of Chak-Ek and how this great star rises and falls in balance with the sun could predict the prosperity of future events. Insist on good fortune to appease the people, +1 happiness towards the next celebration, 100 happiness towards the next celebration, or preserve this holy work. I'm going to preserve it. A story to tell. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in this text. Inspiration only strikes when it wills. One must write every day to improve. We'll add to the codex. This is our scout. Okay, these guys look. this is Friedrich. You have unlocked an espionage action. Espionage actions are taken secretly against other civilized. Wow. Are taken secretly against another civilization. If all goes well, your target will know that the action has happened, but won't know who was responsible. Espionage actions are risky. They always have a chance of being revealed, and sometimes have a chance of failing altogether. If your espionage action is revealed, your target will know that you were behind the action, and you will receive a penalty to your influence. To maintain secrecy, espionage actions take time and care to complete. Unlike other diplomatic actions, espionage actions have an ongoing influence cost that you must maintain, or else they will fail. If you suspect that someone might be targeting you with an espionage action, you can use the counter-spy action against them to thwart their plans. So still technological advancement. They look like they've got shields and stuff. He won't, but we're friends. Screw it. I'm going to do it anyway. So I need to build a library. How do I build a library? Construct a wonder library. Here we go. I'm building a settler. Then let's do the library. Stick the library. Tunnel from northwest. Place here. If I place this yellow one, it will build over the farm. But if I place these dark green ones, it looks like it just adds to it. So there's already something there, but let's do it on this one. And these build towards the unique quarter. I'll just cancel that for a second. And then work on these. Quarter, and then build that in the same place. Let's do the one, let's build the first one first and then worry about adding to it later. The Great Work Codex has been added to the palace in the settlement of Bak. Right. Allocate a great work to a building. So I've got these, but I can't actually allocate them to anything. Interesting, okay. Whose warrior is that? Hostile, so he defends himself quite well. against all those soldiers. Okay, so these guys are attacking Misuria. Who runs this place? Him. He's a friend. So I should help. Met Anusim.
Niche Amina, Saronia Amina, Kumami Wachi Kumai, Sanamika Wanda Kakesu.
She wasn't very... I'm going to be neutral, but I am going to... I don't want to do any sort of treaty. Thank you very much. These guys are going to go up and help. Defenseless settlement. What's this? Our settlement of Buck stands unguarded in these dangerous times, but not unnoticed. The forces of Retenu approach, and we must bear our fangs to protect the citizens. Send military units to this urban center immediately. Yeah, okay. Nowhere to display codex. Our greatest minds have produced a new codex, but what use is wisdom that none can see? I suggest building a library or academy and moving the codex there so that all can benefit of it. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Oh, hello. They are proper encroaching. I haven't got any warriors being built. Move them up. Let's concentrate on the warriors. These guys need to come down. Toot sweet and help out. Benjamin Franklin's a friend, so I'm not going to worry about him. Let's keep that scout more or less out of the way. New settler is ready to expand the reach of the Maya civilization with a new settlement. As with the first, look for fertile land with good yields and close access to water. The problem is I've got warriors from Tenu. 2 sets of warriors. Sorry, 2 sets of slingers and a set of warriors. I'm gonna have to deal with them. See him. Right, the fact that everything's gone. Oh, this is my settler. Oh, okay. Fertile land and water. Blood risk. Watering hole. What are these colours all about? Yields. Resource. resources, hex grid. Why are they in color? These are flat desert. Show. I mean, I can do it along here, along that stretch of water, or this stretch. This is risk of flooding. No fresh water available here. Watering hole wet. Alright, so I have to move the settler, I'm guessing. Settler is on his way. Yeah, gonna fight him. Uh-oh. I think we might be on the verge of a loss. Just gonna move him out of the way. Just get them well out of the way. Go, go boys, go. Oh, have we seen them off? The river Uzmensinta River has flooded. Thankfully, damage appears to be light. Good. That's a river over here, near me. The agenda of Friedrich Oblique has changed your relationship. What his agenda is. Alright, city growth. Expand your city. If your mine, if your farm. Picking this tile will give you pasture. I'll have that. Recent expansion has allowed you to improve a wool resource. Resources grant bonuses or abilities to the city that holds the resource or to your entire civilization. Wool has this effect: +2 production, +2 happiness. This is a bonus resource, so it can be assigned to any settlement. Remember, buildings cannot be placed atop resources, so growing atop them is always a great idea. Just want to expand out here a little bit before I set this settler going. Can you do rest and heal? There's something in my eye. And no, it's not my eyeball. Well, technically it's my eyeball. I need to head out this way. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's sort of...
He was the first to construct a wall 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Dear. Happiness measures your people's satisfactions with you. Settlements send you excess happiness. Oh, that's good. After enough excess happiness has been accrued, you will earn a celebration. Settlements with negative happiness will receive yield penalties. To earn happiness, settle near fresh water. Slot resources that grant happiness and construct happiness buildings and wonders. Poor settlement management and ongoing wars can reduce happiness in settlements. Don't fret. Your advisors are here to monitor your happiness and alert you of any issues. Your civilization accumulates wealth in the form of gold, which is generated every turn from various sources, including buildings, resources, and land improvements, as well as civic policies and trade. Gold is a very powerful resource, which can be used to purchase things instantly that would normally require time and production to obtain. However, keep in mind that most buildings and units have a gold maintenance cost, which is subtracted from your treasury each turn. Maintaining a positive gold income is important. Right, what do we do about that? Hakaya has erupted. Thankfully, damage appears to be light. Well, except for this tile appears to be entirely burnt out. Choose a technology. Let's have a look at the tree. I think we were going to go with this one, weren't we? Mastery. Not mastery, masonry 2. This looks like fresh water. Not going to settle just yet because I just want to open this bit just a little bit to make sure I'm not settling right next to someone. Looks like ads coming in, so apologies for that. But I would say it helps pay the bills, but none of this streaming shit pays the bills. I do it for fun. Right. You... I'm tired of your shenanigans. What are we working on now? The library and Kuna. Okay. I saw a repair thing come up there. I saw the word repair come up. What do ancient walls do? Adds 100 hit points to the district and plus 15 combat strength to units defending in the tile. All fortified districts must be conquered to capture a settlement. Antiquity fortification must be built adjacent to another fortified district. Those guys are running back to their village. I'm gonna go and take them out, I think. Oh. Which village are they from? Laventa, which is up there. Let's move these guys down to do what they need to do. Them as well. No, not again. What? Would someone put a cork in that volcano, please? Put a cork in it. Damage in the area is severe. Brilliant. It's become Cheek has become active. Beware, it can now erupt at any time. That's not near me, so hardly give a flying rat's ass about that one. Okay, how do I settle right here? Your people have made a new home, providing you with your first town. Like a city, food from this settlement allows you to expand into nearby tiles. However, buildings and units in towns can only be purchased with gold. You can also spend gold to turn a town into a fully fledged city. Though the gold cost is greater the more cities you have in your civilization, and decreases as the town grows. Remember, as Uxmal is a town, it will not be able to produce anything. Instead, its production is converted into gold. You'll have to convert Uxmal to a city in order to produce items here. Okay. Growing town. So how do I... How do I convert it? Like, what do I need to do? I think what I'll definitely do is costs 120 gold. Town focus. Choose a town focus. Towns without a growing town focus send all their food to connected cities. Okay. Oh, it literally they just appear. Right, okay. Town growth, add improvement. Plantation there. Commander unit. That serves you right for getting anywhere near me. I am going to just take them out, but I'll probably regret that decision. Expand out here a little bit more.
Do nothing which is of no use.
They did just attack me, didn't they? I wasn't seeing that, right? Civics unlocked. Discipline unlocked by this civic. Survey some stuff, I can't pronounce it. Acts as a fortified district that must be conquered. Okay, so I now need to add something. +1 science on vegetated terrain in cities. And I've got up here +18 per turn. I take that away. Still looks like it's +18. I'm going to add that one. All units gain the poison ability. +3 combat strength against wounded units. Right, now we choose a civic. Calendar round. Discipline 2 +3 combat strength against independent powers. Gate of all nations +2 support on all wars. Aegis must be placed adjacent to a district. 6. I'm going to go with this calendar round. I know possibly it'd be more efficient to have multiple scouts, but I'm quite happy with just one. Laventa. Relationship friendly, so I'm not gonna attack them. But I'm gonna keep my unit here. I don't remember building an army commander. But okay. Now, does this rebuild itself? I don't know. I could. I'm going to add a new settler to the queue. Well, that didn't last long. Again, this thing is erupting every few years. I suppose building a settlement right by a volcano, probably not the best option, right? I don't think so. I don't think it was a good option. I'm gonna leave my commander here. I'm not sure what the commander does. I think I can... Oh yeah, okay, so I can merge him with other units, I guess. I'm gonna leave them there. Let's fortify them. Let's just skip the turn with that one. It's going to expand. I mean, expanded quite well, I think, so far.
The essence of all beings is the earth. The earth water. The water plants. Plants man. And man speech.
You're right. So what's the tech that's been unlocked? Irrigation.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
And masonry. Now I'm hoping, if I read everything correctly, that I should now have the option to do the wheel. So we just keep expanding and growing and I need to take out these guys. These guys are annoying me. The fuck is a migrant? What is a migrant? Oh, is that another set? No, it can't be another settler. What is a migrant and what does it do? What does a migrant do? Civilian unit capable of joining a settlement and claiming a new rural tile. Okay. Oh, I'm being attacked from behind now. Just going to go over here just to protect that southern border. The moving lake. A soldier returns with a harrowing tale. A unit wandering the sands, ever chasing a sparkle of lake, seen just over the next hill, then the next, and the next. Migrant. I'm going to move the migrant, I guess, to this settlement. Guess that's what I do. Order the unit to form up on a nearby commander. Can't do that, even though he is technically nearby. I'll leave him for now. Who we have here? Amina, the Egyptian Empire, so she's these guys. Just pull back a little bit. Skip your turn. Combat experience. Commander units earn experience when one of their nearby units engages in combat. After gaining enough experience, you can choose powerful promotions that enhance the combat effectiveness of nearby units or unlock new abilities. The town of Uxmal has truly begun to establish itself as a As a home for the Maya people. Towns are critical for your economy as their production is converted to gold. You can spend gold to upgrade a town to a city, though there are trade-offs. The upgrade cost decreases the more populous the town becomes, but as a city, it won't bring as much gold as before. Consider keeping Uxmal a town for now so you can adopt a focus later. Do anything here other than units. It's fine. Oi, you sneeze. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze loudly. I didn't. Give you farm, so its production is converted into gold. So let's convert. migrant. The migrants don't move very quickly, it turns out. Nice. Promote. Okay, I've got 0.0 commendation, so I can't actually get promoted, so we'll carry on to the next one. I was just here. Shall I move further down? And there's Palanquin. I want to take this village. How do we do that? How do we take the village? How do we take the village? The codex is complete. A testament to our people's scientific rigor. But I believe that the mysteries of the world have only grown, and we shall need to develop institutions capable of unraveling them, and more codices to contain them. We've achieved a great milestone in Maya science. Codices are essential for progressing towards a great library science victory in this age, but you will need to gather more and provide ample space for them to be housed. Next objective, mathematics, and build academy in one of our settlements. Okay, but have I built the Great Library? Resource screen is where you view and manage resources acquired via improvements. At the top are your empire resources, which affect your entire civilization. Okay. On the left are your assigned city and bonus resources. On the right are your settlements and resources assigned to them. Assign a resource, select one from the left, and select the empty slot. The desired settlements. City resources can only be assigned to cities, but bonus resources will be assigned to either towns or cities. Allocate a resource to a settlement. No resources available. Select a settlement from the list. Okay. Understand what's going on there. Our settlement at back stands unguarded in these dangerous times, but not unnoticed. It's definitely not unguarded. I've got soldiers right here. Go and take them out, I guess. Move these down. Major defeat. Okay, we won't do that then. Set them down to heal. Now they... however, are ready for a fight. Benjamin Franklin from the Roman Empire. You discovered Benjamin Franklin performing the espionage action Steal technological advancement against you. For being revealed, they suffer a -4 influence penalty for 10 turns. They gained the following effect. They stole our irrigation technology. Benjamin Franklin sparked a diplomatic incident. Action succeeded. Spy revealed. Open diplomacy. Your leader screen. This is your leader screen where you can review choices you've made about your leader and Civ. Your leader screen. Diplomatic actions, independent powers you've encountered, your government, and your unique abilities determined by your leader and Civ. You can return to this menu at any time by selecting your leader portrait. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Right, Benjamin Franklin. I don't like the fact that you stole from me. Decrease your relationship with the other leader. Last for 10 turns. Relationship change if accepted. That's pretty bad of you, so... Stole from me. You could have asked me. I might have shared. Right, celebration. Who's celebrating? Classic Republic. Let's do that one. We can now add a policy. They need to basically move away from me, please. I move them closer. I don't know how to rebuild this. Was there a... I'm sure damaged buildings can be repaired through either the production queue or the purchase queue of the corresponding settlement. Ah, okay, so... in here, then, there should be a... yeah, repair saw pit. There we go. Purchase the repair for 52 gold. Or repair it manually, 2 turns. I'd like to move that up in the queue, so that happens first. This guy's moving on. Back hurts. I might have to take a break in a minute. Grab another drink. Maybe a little packet of crisps. Move these guys over here. Does coordinated attack to orders all infantry and cavalry units within command radius to attack a specified target. All units have +2 combat strength for this attack. Defensive perimeter. Assemble army. Gather adjacent land units to form up the army commander. Okay, but they're ill. So return them to there. Continue healing, please. how close this village is, so I'm going to deal with it. Troops moving around. Emissaries from Laventa have arrived and pronounced that Maya Empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two peoples, they present a generous gift. The independent power will convert to a city-state soon. With you as its suzerain, they have bestowed another gift. Add support, 100 influence. Yeah, why not? This is the Jaguar. It's just sort of moving around, I guess. Where'd the other guys go? There was a... How do you take the village? Ah, disperse independence. There we go. Your army commander has earned enough experience from combat to earn their first promotion. To grant this commander a promotion, click the promote button. But I can't just yet. Oh, yes, I can. Here we go. He can be a bastion, which adds combat strength for land units. Initiative. Units can move after unpacking from this commander. Logistics, recruitment, and quartermaster. Maneuver, +1 movement while on land and ignores terrain movement restrictions. Leadership zeal, +5% to all yields in a settlement when stationed on a district. I'll go with that one. What do we have here? The independent power of Hyksos has been dispersed. You have received 100 production. Laventa will convert to a city-state soon. That's Benjamin Franklin. Narrative choice. Maya soldiers raze the village, setting fire to buildings and looting homes. Through the haze of smoke, a group of soldiers spy the enemy chieftain running into a nearby forest. Consolidate power in his absence. Gain gold. Or capture him for a sacrifice. I don't think I'm going to be so evil as to sacrifice him. So I'll consolidate power. So they're all healed. Form up with the nearby commander. And you. Major victory. Oh. The hell happened? They sort of attacked and... Growth. Here we go. More growth. Give you a clay pit. Go on then. There's a lot of soldiers there, but they're all friendly. Who are these guys from? You need to say that you aren't healed yet, so don't be... Where are you going? Join the settlement and become part of its population, usable on any owned district. There we go. They settled. These are all friendly units, so I'm not gonna mess with them. Declaring war. Your relationship with Benjamin Franklin has deteriorated, and you have become hostile towards each other. At any point, you could declare formal war against Benjamin Franklin via their leader banner screen, or by moving units into their territory. You can also choose to repair your relation by starting a reconciliation action with them. So I can hinder public morale or hinder military production. Currently I'm denouncing them. So I'm gonna hinder public morale. You regret that sanction. Now it's getting warm in here. Turn off the heating. Alrighty. What were we doing? He's still moving about. Who's next? This commander. He'll be fighting on the next go, I think. How are we doing with the repairs? It looks like the repairs have completed. Back can now build another major Maya unique building, the Jalor. Building the Jalor and Kunar in the same district will create the Maya unique quarter. It will grant the following effects. Okay, but where did I do the last one? Oh yeah, place it here too. Yeah, okay. I place it there. I would also like to build the Hanging Gardens. Growth rate in all cities, +1 expansionist attribute point. 16 turns. I think I need to. What does the monument give me? Gain 200 gold when you construct a wonder in this settlement. This will be placed on flat terrain. Yeah, go on. I'll stick it there, but then start working on Hanging Gardens. Hanging Gardens give me 1 food, 1 science. Bonuses +1 food to other tiles from the warehouse. And then I should probably maybe do another settler. Oh no, because I've got 1 settler going already. Maybe I don't know if I should get more soldiers up and running just to keep myself. Yeah, I know. I realise I'm in the way. Let's move me up here. Yeah, move me over here. I'm trying to work out. Let's research. Continuously generates science equal to 25% of this city's production. You can cancel this at any time. I'm gonna build some more of them. And maybe another set of warriors. I mean, he's got some time, so. Right, where are we?
Even a great carpenter
I have
does
wheel.
not abandon his string.
And I think on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. I am going to grab a drink, maybe a little snack, because it is 1:45, and we've got maybe another hour and a half left to go. So I'll take a quick break, and I will see you all very shortly.
Meal bells sounding off in the bitter cold. Her heart swells. How long it's been, it's hard to tell. In the city of tents, estranged, many more arriving each day. When you wake up, there's more mouths to feed. City of regrets. And the moment my heart breaks at the heart of our mistakes, and the form that it now takes is a little girl asking her father, when are we going home? Well, never lies, he tells to her the truth and fear and swells in her, kills me. He says, resistance our house for now, we'll leave as soon as we know how. You'll see, and even if it's not easy, you gotta believe me. Should be finding comfort in my food smell, but its radon drives me back to hell. City of regrets. And the moment my heart breaks at the heart of our mistakes, and this form that it now takes is a little girl asking politely, when are we going home? Well, now for lies he tells to her, the truth and fear and swells in her, kills me. And he says, resistance our house for now, we'll leave as soon as we know how. You'll see, and even if it's not easy, you gotta believe me. Standing here at the edge of the world, and his tone is so reassured, and though I should not, I believe him. One more day with a glimmer of hope in this mess, full of spirit so broken, and I should not, but I believe him foolishly. I believe him.
Right. I'm back. Excuse the chewing, I might leave myself on mute for a minute. No one wants to hear that. Right, what we've unlocked? The wheel. So we've unlocked a villa, a ballista, and a chariot. And we've gained some military infiltration. Let's sort this out. Good, good. Let's go. Right, let's have a look at this tree. So bronze working will let me create archers and spearmen, as well as the tier 2 unit. And if I do the mastery on the wheel, I believe that will give me military training. Currency obviously gives me a market. And a bath, apparently. I go with bronze. This guy's just all on his own, just doing his thing. the commander's hurt. Fortify yourselves in what looks like a lovely, glorious little... Although, what is happening here? They just attacked me. I'm not a fan of that. This will give me a mine. I want some special stuff. Clay pit. The civilization has discovered the natural wonder. Something or other. Where is this natural wonder then? In here. Oh, it'll be these mountains, I guess. Congratulations, through thoughtful diplomacy with this village, you become the suzerain of a new city-state. Grants you the visibility of its units, powerful ways to levy its resources, and a bonus determined by its speciality. Okay, choose the bonus. Receive a codex. Allows you to construction of a step pyramid unique improvement. Philosopher's Circle. Pilgrimage. Receive a free technology.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Free technology. Might be a good time to start training an army commander. Even though I had one, he got killed. Oh, got another settler. Let's see if I can move that settler down here. That's owned by someone. No, I vanquished this village, so let's move the settler down here. Currency has been unlocked. Leader attribute available. What we got? Diplomatic. Let's go with happiness. Duty to one another is duty to the self. Diplomacy grows more powerful with practice. Take them out. And now move them away. Oh, I get attacked. I'm going to found another settlement down here, but I need to deal with these guys. Might be a minor victory. Or I could lose completely. I'm risking it. Excuse me. Right. Ah, I got destroyed. I can see the mic is picking this up. I'm going to mute myself. You don't want to hear me eating. That's not good. They're attacking my settlers. I either have to settle, but I really need to settle near water. Now, I don't know if that's necessarily a good place to settle. I'd like to settle on that tile specifically. No, screw it. I'll settle here. I could pay for a chariot. But that's expensive. I'll pay for a warrior who can then take him out. Farm, 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 clay pit, farm. Farm. These guys, I was going to get them to go down south to protect the settlers, but I don't really think it's needed now. So I'll keep them up here. Gets rid of them. Right. You now have the ability to place specialists in cities. Like rural population, which can be placed on unimproved tiles, specialists can be placed on existing urban tiles to create dense urban districts. Be careful, while specialists increase science, culture and other yields, they also increase the happiness and food needed by the settlement. It may be best to wait to place specialists until rural tiles become less desirable. As the newly built Uwabil Kun, yeah, probably butchered that, rises above the city, the people gather for their first ceremony within its walls, bearing sacred creations as gifts for the gods. The high priest will choose to carry the one that most honors them, a jade avian deity clutching his chest, or a ceramic fertility god emerging from an ear of maize. Definitely that one, because that sounds cool as fuck. You stay there and just wake when an enemy is nearby. I don't really need you to do anything just yet. Am I still working on the library? Has that been built yet? Yes. There we go. The library is full. Learn some stuff for the next age. My legacy path. Codex is complete, a testament to our people's scientific rigor. You've achieved a milestone. Yeah, woo. Next objective, mathematics, and build an academy. Nowhere along these paths at all. I'm still working on science rankings. How are we doing in the rankings? I'm not doing very well on Silk Road. But everything else I'm doing okay on. You've achieved your first milestone on the legacy path. The first time the milestone is completed by any civilization, the age progress meter increases. When the age progress meter is full, this age will end and players will enter an age transition. Additionally, every milestone grants a legacy point to any civilization that completes it. There are 4 types of legacy points. One for each legacy path, which can be used during age transitions to choose which legacies you want to carry forward into the next age. And that's these. Right, next objective, display 6 codices, achieving the second milestone. Great. Yeah. Warm. Collect and display codices. Do mathematics. Am I researching mathematics? Or am I researching? How do I get mathematics? It's all the way up there. going to turn that ad display text off because it's out of sync from the actual ads. Which is weird. I'm having some real trouble with Atom. Thing doesn't work properly for rules, which is bugging me, and they haven't been able to fix it yet. Anyhow, what we got? So we're working our way towards, if we look at the tech tree, we've got bronze working. I need mathematics, so we've got to do bronze working, then the mastery, then engineering. And I can do mathematics, which I need to work out to finish the Great Library. So in the meantime, we're building soldiers, ranged, warriors, and a commander. And these guys probably just protecting this village, I guess. Stay there and protect it. This unit is... I don't know. This guy's land is quite big. I'm gonna use the scout to go around old Friedrich's settlement. So I want to see.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Yeah, I'm going to use the scout to go around Friedrich's land, so I know how big he is, and I'll gain an idea of how many settlements he has. Although, isn't this also his? No, this is the friendly one. Maybe it's just this one, I'm not sure. Cotton. I'll take that. Narrative choice. Identity and thread. Weavers craft new hupiel for travellers, offering visitors patterns of their home. Returning travellers have begun to suggest new designs that would represent their destination instead. Continue weaving patterns of home adds to culture. Should honour our neighbours adds to happiness. I'll add to happiness. Trailing in civics. What is the latest style in Roman Empire? Is it a question? It is a question I hear daily. They appear to be ahead of us by several civics, and people are starting to take notice. Perhaps some more culture output is in order. Okay. Resource assignments available. No resources available, so... Resource allocation... I'm not sure. Does this... I can add it to a resource there. Even though it came from there, I'm not quite sure about this. I need to figure this out. View the tree. Hold on. The wheel. Engineering will take me to mathematics. The wheel, the mastery of the wheel would add movement for siege units and gain me a codex. You can always come back and do it. I'll do engineering. Oh, he's got to go the long way around, does he? Choose a celebration. Here we go. What was it? They wanted more culture. So let's give them some culture. Culture on the palace. There we go. The age begins. The crisis begins. Crisis intensifies. The crisis culminates. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Where are we going to move this army? Let's move them over here. They're a tier 2. They also are tier 2. They're a tier 1. Does this mean they can be promoted? Upgrade unit for 80 gold. Yes, please. Can he be upgraded? I don't really want to attack my neighbour. I don't want to be that person. But I've just seen my camera and I've just seen how grey I look. Let's see if turning this on fixes it. Makes me a little less zombie-esque, shall we say. Right, do we want to move these guys? Come on, we'll move them 1. And then go to alert status. Ooh,
It is
someone.
12 Ahau, 8 Pash. The Holy Lord of Ishtuts drives the stone into the ground.
Gain science and technology stuff. Don't want to change them. I'm quite happy with them as they are. Beneath the reign of the 9th Lord of the Night, Maya astronomers gaze to the heavens. Scholars turn to the alignment of the planets to plan future settlements, while believers read the will of the gods in astral transits. The stars will guide expansion through power and wealth. +1 economic attribute point. Will the heavens speak divine instructions and hidden knowledge? +1 scientific attribute point. Let's go with scientific. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Right, new civic. Tactics or discipline? Calendar round 2. 11. Yeah, let's go for mysticism. Why not? I'll give you a quarry. We'll take that one. Are you not entertained? Let's move over here. Out of the way. Age progress increases a small amount every turn, but will also increase by larger amounts when a milestone is completed. A future tech or civic is researched, or a leader is defeated. Once the meter is completely filled, the antiquity age will give way to the exploration age, and all leaders will enter an age transition where they will decide what civilization will carry their legacy forward. Complete milestones on legacy paths to unlock more powerful legacy options. Okay. I want you to go to alert status. I'd like to join these three up by filling this bit in. It doesn't look like... You shouldn't be there. Doesn't look like I gain anything other than resources, I guess. Let's go that way. Can I... I'm still growing my town. Convert to city. Oh, it costs 500 to convert to a city. At the moment, it's just giving me gold, which is all good. I mean, I'm getting a fair amount of gold, I guess. These guys, friendly units. He's got quite a few units. Folk have gathered to celebrate a god of plenty. Dancers drink and make merry. Gamblers cluster together. In the morning, they tally their fortunes. I can join the celebration or observe from the sidelines. I will observe.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Okay. I can add priesthood, +2 gold in all settlements. Let's see. Remove that one, add priesthood. A new prophet rises from a death-like slumber, shedding his old life. He relates a vision of a forked road, one path leading to joy, the other misery. He repeats the warning sent through him by the Master of Life. Some evils cannot be redeemed, but the future may yet be saved. Tecumseh listens closely to the prophet's words, then, extending a hand, he helps his brother to his feet. Evil shares one fate, defeat. +1 spearman. Selecting this option will begin a quest. Okay. Only through unity can enemies be overcome. Become suzerain of an independent power. Selecting this option will begin a quest. I'm gonna go with defeat 3 units. No, I'm not. Because I don't really want to get into a battle. So, completing 3 units is probably not a good idea. Become the suzerain of an independent power. So I've got to find an independent power. Become friends with them. And what do I gain? Influence. Yeah, go on then. comes to... So I need to find another independent power. Is this an independent power? I believe so. Choose a civic. Public life. Code of laws. Ah. I'll go with that. Right, choose a pantheon. Oh, that's different. It's time to choose a pantheon to represent the ethos of your civilization. Once you or another leader has chosen one of the available pantheons, it becomes unavailable for any other player. Most pantheons require an altar building to function. So, there's quite a lot there that I can have Goddess of the Harvest, God of the Forest, God of the Forge, God of the Sea, Sun, War, Wisdom, Oral Tradition, Sacred Waters, or Stone Circles. I reckon Wisdom, but I need an altar. I'm going to see if they can become friends. Why did that just go? Sure why that suddenly did that, but okay. I'm gonna befriend these guys. It used a lot of my influence. Friedrich Oblique has established a new trade route to your settlement. This route provides you with the following each turn: 2 gold. Nice. Helpful. Speaking of which, did I not... Did I not attempt to steal from him? These guys are now friendly. We're working on that. Oh, not again. Now what? What are they damaging now? Damage appears to be light. Just move him around again, I guess. Chakak has erupted. Thankfully, a damage appears to be light. Is that mine, or it's this one next to them? Projects. Your relationship's not good enough to form an alliance. Is it not? Why not? Why is it not good enough? I thought I am your suzerain. See, these two are now connected, so I can grow them properly. These are the ones we're working on. These are Laventa. So they are my friends from over here. Okay, this is another... How are we? Unfriendly. I could just try and tickle their toes. I reject your open borders action. Influence is spent. Okay. Alright. The river Ushmacinta has flooded. Thankfully, damage appears to be light. Where's the river? Oh, it's here. Okay, it hasn't caused any problems for me, so that's fine.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing
I'm
more to
on
add,
the way.
but when there is nothing left to take away.
Right now, let's have a look at that tree again. So I need to do mathematics. 22 turns for mathematics. I think it gets quicker if you unlock the earlier ones. I think. But I need mathematics, so let's just go for it. 22 turns. What is that? Oh, it's just fish, right. God of wisdom. Got no spaces there for anything. I don't really know how this works. Can I not add marble to... After being defeated, your army commander has returned to fight again. Alright then. What does this icon mean? Oh, it's... Friedrich. You discovered Benjamin Franklin performing... He's trying again. Again, the following effect. They stole our engineering technology. You are a cheeky little fucker. I can reconcile. Reveal their military or steal. I'm going to steal some of their tech. They're doing it to me. I'm going to do it straight back at them. Their now bobbing along on a river. Him in his canoe. Right. My commander. You can now build an altar. Depending on the pantheon you choose, you may need an altar to receive its effects. An altar also contributes a base amount of happiness to your settlement. Right, I will need to build an altar. Dink. Where to build it? There, I guess. Takes 5 turns. Let's move it up to the top of the queue. A narrative choice. Emissaries from Sethep have arrived and pronounced that Maya Empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two peoples, they present a generous gift. Benjamin Franklin has completed a great library feat, but I think I'm still ahead. No, we're now even. He's catching me. Mainly because he keeps stealing the fucking stuff. I think seven turns and I've sorted that. Let's do this guy. Wait up. Assemble army. And now we can go wandering. What is this? Amina has finished constructing the World Wonder Terracotta Army. And the limits of faith. The messages of the God of Wisdom cult spread with the hunger of a devouring fire. But is it the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution? Division stirs about the form faith should take. What do those in the God of Wisdom cult say about those who do not believe? The God of Wisdom cult demands strict obeisance. I don't know how to pronounce that word. People should worship as they like. Yes, that is correct. Do not force on anybody. Since you have... Oh, no, I'm not gonna... Right. So I can't go around them any further that way. Any other soldiers around here? I've got a set of soldiers there. I've got a set of soldiers there. And a set of soldiers there. So I need to set there. These guys should be promoted. And ancient walls. Trying to work out what would work best over here. Ancient walls, place. So if this is City Hall. There's the ancient walls around City Hall. I guess I can't now afford anything. I've already made this turn, okay. Let's go to this one. Oh shit, what did that say? Your newly constructed ballista is now ready for combat. Although they are ideal for attacking settlements, siege units are vulnerable to counterattack, so it is essential to keep them protected with stronger melee units. Siege units also generally move more slowly than their infantry counterparts, so packing them in with a commander ensures they arrive at the battlefield in good time. And that's what I'm going to do.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Code of laws. Take that one away and add oratory. Who are you and why are you here? The merchant from Benjamin Franklin. Hold on, why do you need to... Why do you want to decrease your relationship? Why do you want to decrease your relationship? Maybe because they are friendly with these guys and I'm hostile? How about we improve trade relations? Make things better, not worse. The river is flooded. Nowhere near me, so I don't care. Choose a civic citizenship. Public life. Now we're starting to get lots of choices at each go. Now it starts to get more difficult to work out what exactly you want to do. Casts plus 25% food in towns, drama and poetry. Allows me to build a palace and a cultural festival. Calendar round 2. Code of laws 2. Public life allows me to have city guard. Citizenship takes the most. Tactics. Grants a free army commander when built. Come on, I'll do that one. Trade opportunity. Capua, part of the Roman Empire, is overflowing with valuable commodities and resources. Thriving markets are a sign of thriving societies. To strengthen our own, we should dispatch a merchant to negotiate a trade agreement. But it's him, he doesn't like me. Like, he really doesn't like me. So, I'm pretty sure it ain't working. You can add a specialist here. Right, what does a specialist add? Go on, I'll add I guess I'm highly specialized challenge complete. Okay. Possible trade routes. I want a trade route here. This route is by land. Our new support unit, the merchant, should be moved to a foreign settlement to establish a trade route. You will need to train a new merchant for each additional trade route you want to set up. A trade route grants you access to other settlements' resources, which can then be allocated to your own settlements. So I need a... Oh, that is a merchant, right. Oh, I need to move him there. Off you pop. You're just gonna wait here for a sec. Benjamin Franklish established a new trade route to your settlement. This route provides you with the following yields each turn: 2 gold. Okay. Sort of didn't want to trade with him at that city, but fair enough. Oh, that one's a good one. Cotton. Cotton's always good for trading. Establish a new trade route. Yeah, we saw that. Diplomatic action improved trade relations has completed. Another leader has started sanctions against me. Who? Why? Why? I don't understand why suddenly this guy is angry at me. Makes no sense. Resource assignments available. No, that's fine. I'll leave it as that. Merchant. Run, little man. In your boat. I'm going to join the ballista with the... I'm going to join the ballista with the commander that's there. So wakey. Add to army. That one. Assemble army. But now what are we going to do with them? I don't really like him. Should I go and attack him? For shits and giggles? Should I just go spank him? He's got quite a lot of Let's go around and just see how big this bit is. The River Avon has flooded. Damage in the area is severe. The River Avon is not anywhere near me, so I don't care. Possible trade routes. I want to send here. He's working his way down there. Our neighbour's dog just got into our garden. Luckily, our neighbour's dog gets on with my dog. It's a little thing. So, wife sent me a picture. It's very cute. Oh, no, I don't want to declare formal war on anyone. Not just yet. What's happening here? Amina has established a new trade route to your settlement, Uxmal. This route provides you with the following yields. Gold. River has flooded. Relationship with Amina changed from hostile to unfriendly. Okay, so maybe she'll be a little bit more amenable to being a bit more friendly. Maybe. Right, town specialization. The town of Uxmal has grown enough to focus. Focus towns will generate extra yield and other benefits. Be careful. Towns can only focus once and are locked into that decision for the rest of the age. While a town has its chosen focus active, it will stop growing and instead send all of its food to cities it is connected to. The city and town are connected if there is a road directly between them, or if they are both coastal and on the same continent. Once unlocked, you can use merchants to build roads between settlements to ensure they are connected. Town can continue to grow even after you've chosen a focus by switching your chosen focus and the growing town options. Okay. This appears to be a road leading to that settlement. It's a lot of wooden farms, mainly. Choose a Caesarean bonus. What? Megalith allows the construction of the megalith, unique improvement. The megalith provides 2 culture, 1 food for every adjacent rural tile. Must be placed on fat terrain. That's not even a fucking word. Terrain. Monumental architecture. Shrines to the Jinn. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the megalith.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
I've already got currency. Oh, it unlocked the mastery. Nice. Cool. The Reformation has been a long and difficult process, but little by little, the infrastructure improves, and soon the streets are full of tourists. Like a thread that sparkles in weaving, the city's vibrance grows. The city is enriched by its visitors. The city impresses with its structures, and it's enriched by its visitors. Chiefs have become wary of Tecumseh's attempts at unification. 2 city-states are enough. They say leave the people to their own fates and their own decisions. True power comes through solidarity. Solidarity. Strangers wander the streets, peering at unfamiliar sights and marvelous goods, but not for long. Tecumseh's people know how to welcome new faces and make them old friends. Gentle wisps rise from the tomahawk pipe as Tecumseh draws its smoke into his lungs. The smouldering Kinnikinnick promises new beginnings through friendship and union, but who should benefit? The pipe itself is a gift worthy of alliance. Have an alliance with another civilization. Select this option will begin a quest. Additional negotiation tactics are needed. Adds to culture. We'll go with that one. Town specialization. Unique improvements. You can now build the megalith. A Maya unique improvement. Unique improvements are placed atop of existing improvements, rural tiles, and typically synergize well with your civilization's specialities. Right, town focus. Hang on. This is this town, which is close to this, which I want to open up a trade route to. If we specialize in being a trading outpost, we've also got a lot of farms near here. Let's make it a trading outpost. All of the town's production is converted to gold. All of the town's food is sent to connected cities. You will only be able to choose this focus or growing town till the next age. Okay. So, they're doing their thing. I'm nearly coming up to the end of the stream. So, let's see what we can do down here. New technologies have been unlocked. Currency, the river's flooded. Seathep has completed. The Great Work Codex has been added to your archive. But I can't add it to anything, so I have it. But I think I need mathematics first. What if I tried to... I might need another army or two. This one's available. Move them up. Which one's closer? This one. Wake up. Move on. Fortify. We're getting ready. I'm going to take out Roma, I think. like they're coming out to meet me. Yes, that's what I want to do. Now, how do I do it? Make a trade route. Trade route has been created with one of your settlements. Trade routes will award the player who initiated it a copy of each resource in the other player's settlement. In return, the other player receives gold every turn. So now I get all of these from the other place. Nice, okay, that works. You need to be moving on here. You also. That is my Jaguar Giza. Can I promote him? Can I promote the soldiers? Right. Do I want to assemble the armies? I can do one more. Oh look, it's erupted again. Did it do any damage this time? Seems to have an army commander here. You need to fortify to heal anything damaged. Doesn't look like it. There's a lot of movement. Just want you to heal. I didn't really want to do any sort of major military thing, but unfriendly. Why? Agenda to arms. Like the civilizations with the greatest number of military units. Dislikes the one with the smallest number of military units. Like civilizations that don't have settlements. It don't have settlements in desert or plains. Dislikes those with settlements in deserts or plains. I'm going to snooze the next ad. Right. We are going to... Oh, wakey. Right, we have an army. Something just happened. It won't allow me. Oh. This is why. We love the Assembly Day. Classical Republic. Yeah, let's go for culture. let's go with that one. Stargazers point to the heavens as a comet streaks across the sky. Turning to Tecumseh, they see the celestial panther reflected in his eyes, pouncing through the stars. With a swell of pride, he watches his namesake disappear with a trail of fire. Fortune awaits the people. The next hunt will be fruitful. Next hunt will be fruitful then. Right, why can't I... Why can I not attack? Do I have to declare war? So you would waste all the industry of your people on death.
All the industry of your people on death.
Better war support causes war weariness for the other side, which reduces happiness and combat strength. Can I now attack? Yes, I can. Set foot in enemy territory. To take Roma, you will need to destroy its defences and occupy all fortified districts and the settlement centre. A distant celestial phenomenon shines brightly in the night sky. The portents are clear. It's time to face the enemy in a star war. Ready the troops to wipe the foes from the face of the earth. Some spearmen. I need you down here as quickly as possible. And you guys as well.
May the might of the Lord cause no enemy to resist me.
I forgot I was building this.
No enemy to follow me.
That's been ongoing for... Woo! Big party! Woo!
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies. There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
Right, war weariness. The people of Cabnal are distressed by ongoing war. You've committed less diplomatic support than your opponent, causing war weariness. Each point of war weariness reduces the combat strength of all your units against that opponent by 1, and reduces happiness in all of your settlements. Spend influence, etc., etc. I'm fine with the way it is. My soldiers are down here. Choose production. Okay. Wait. What is my research mathematics build academy? Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm building the academy. Where can I build the academy? Where did I put the library? Because I can't tell from the pictures. Where the library is. Put it here. Choose a civic. Let's go with. Let's go with citizenship. Right, let's have a look at this tree. To do future tech, I need ironworking. To do that, I need military training. I'll go with military training. Brimming with discontent and productivity is flagging. We should assign happiness resources. Station a commander in the settlement or invest in happiness infrastructure there. Okay. Happiness infrastructure. What the fuck is happiness infrastructure? An altar. There you go. Suffering war weariness. Right, this one. Is this the main city? Oh no, that's this one again. I want to expand into this one. So how do I... Oh, I think I have to do that. I have to open them up from the main group, and then they can now attack. How do I actually attack? This is... I just move these guys out of the way. And can I unpack one of these? No, because they've moved. Fine. I didn't see these guys over here. I'm attacking the Romans down there. Unpack. Sorry, unpack here. Village to that location. Ah! Sends him flying. Who's moving? You. Move down here. Go. While defending, your ballista was destroyed by a legion from the Roman Empire. Assholes. Take that. Take him, extract him, extract him to there. Can't reach them. Take my commander there. Oh Jesus, out of nowhere. These guys come charging out and pretty much destroy me. needs to move down because I need his help. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 armies here. Didn't go well. Army commander was destroyed. To extract yourself here and then attack here, and I want you, no promotion available, how about you just wait? I didn't mean to sleep, but okay. No, things are not going well. I think they just killed me. Enough time has passed since your war with Benjamin Franklin has begun, and you may want to stop the conflict. You now have the opportunity to make a peace deal with them. If they accept, end the war. You can do that. Yeah, whatever. I should have perhaps built chariots.
The truly brave never boast.
Yeah, I got some. I should have. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, screwed it. I screwed it. Because I've just got one little set of soldiers here. I can move out of the way. Can you? You can't attack, can you? I mean, you never know. They might be able to. Okay. He's defending. Happening here. squall line named Taurus has developed and is heading to the east, so look for distraction over the next 2 turns. With its arrival, there were 0 tiles damage, 0 population loss, 0 units killed, 0 tiles gained. Yeah, I think I've sort of screwed the pooch on this one. Right. And because it is actually time to go anyway, I'm going to call this quits for now. I think next time I play, I might start again. Because I said I wasn't being military, and then I just screwed it, and I wasn't prepared, and I fucked it up. You know, it is what it is. So. Exit to main menu. Let's put some music on. Oh. So, if anyone was watching, thank you very much, and I will see you next time. I might be streaming later tonight, because the wife is going out. I don't know. Either way, thanks for watching, and I will catch you all on the flip side, as it were. Laters, taters.